It's been a long day without your friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. I've come a long way. Oh, I tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Oh, yeah, it's almost 10 a.m. What the heck is this? I know you had a better day. You're gonna carry on. Give me all the strength I need. Carry on. Ooh. It's been a long day. Yo, what's up, that Linux dude? Hello, that Linux dude. How are you? Oh my gosh, I really need a second sticks of RAM, my goodness gracious. Today we continue with this drawing. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone. Leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm anything. Said it 'cause I can. What? Chat's been quiet. Nothing at all. Ooh, ooh. I think that's Nhiều à? Cô Tina. Bác nói vậy chứ thấy trả tiền nha. Dạ. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I think that's all the gray parts on her clothes. Or not? I think that's everything that is blue on her. I mean gray. Yeah, good enough. The rest are freaking black. Yo, It's LMB. Screw it, I'm calling all of them. I'll change it later. Her clothes are mostly black. Is LMB here? I want to ask you something. Do you want her eyelashes to match her hair color or just black? Like if her hair color is gray here. Oh wait, but you did tell me to draw her in like the dark hair version, right? Bro's not replying. Black hair, huh? Okay. Makeup oil. Makeup oil. Come on, it's not. Her headphones is like that? Oh, I didn't know. I'll change it later. Black hair. Okay, so also black hair then. Oh wait, she doesn't have a bow? Then what the heck are these? Does she she shapeshift and then create things out of thin air. Okay. Apparently she can shapeshift even a bow tie. Guns and door. Years ago, her hair was shiny. Okay, dude. Her hair was Chinese, literally. Oh yeah, and another stream, another sneak peek. Okay, I'm gonna give you some sneak peek to my. You know, I can ask her about my computer now. I can tell her, hi. Check my CPU. Okay, my CPU is currently somewhere around that, right? Okay, just let it load. 25%, was it? I do not know. Okay, okay, that's enough. She's trying to play me, guys. No? What do you mean no? Who chopped her waist off? What? It's just... I do not know. She doesn't have a body to begin. Doesn't have the bottom part to begin with. I will have a stream drawing a new model for my INO, so I can put it into my AI. You know. Although it's the same shade of what the heck was that? Oh, this is okay. This was meant to be the headphone. My gosh, I didn't. I've even forgotten what the heck did I draw either. Kazeto Kumoga. Despite her eyelashes blue is actually black. I colored it so it's highlight where her eyelashes is. I see. Look at that. Pretty cool, huh? Her brows is blue. I'll deal with the blue later. Okay, so that means her tail is black as well. Does her tail has like any highlight colors and what? MOBA. Her knuckles will be gray. Her tail, hand, ears will be white. What do you mean? That's a weird combination though. Okay, I'll see what I can do. White? Why would it be different? Anyhow, let's deal with her eyes. Her left eye is blue. Okay, let's make it brighter. Nope. Oh no! Guys! She's blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da. And her right eyes is purple? Is this purple? I'm blind in color. Do we have a color picker on? G color grab. Wait, this is for Windows. Oh wait, it's okay. Color grab. Install. Available on, okay. She got attacked by Papyrus. Half black and half red? What the? So not weird purple anymore. Then I shall go with very dark red then. Now this is you know what I can do? I can do something like this, right? You want it to be like Tanjiro? Now let's decide on that shade of blue. Color grab. Do we have this? We have to build it, really, bro? Well, I know eyes color just scares. Been a bit of while since you've watched my stream. Welcome back then. So this thing, I'm still very bad at color picking, so I need some. What do you mean? Color picker, file, copy magnet. What? How do I even? Huh? How do I even use this? It doesn't show it on screen. What in the world? How am I supposed to know? Okay, so apparently it was supposed to show my screen on the thing, but make sure you have WXGTK. Do I have? Of course I do not have it. Well, of course there's not even a thing on. What do you mean? Yeah?
Cái gì của Tina là con trả cho em rồi hả?
Yeah.
Trả cho con chưa?
Do. Well, apparently it doesn't work. Lord, check DMs. Thinking too hard. What? Color picker.
Mày đặt bỏ.
Oh my gosh, it's in here. That's simple. Okay, dude. Well, hyper picker. Didn't know Hyperland that has this. I should have read the whole wiki before. Damn it, bro. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I have to read the whole GitHub thing. Usage. Launch it and hyperpicker. Just like that. Oh, sugoi, sugoi. But of course, it has to be oh, it's not an app. Frick. Okay, I have to okay, so got screenshots. We got the other thing as well, so I do not know where to put this. That's the hyper ruler, hyper picker. What should I do? Hyper picker should be super hot. Whimsy. Nah, Whimsy doesn't work well. WinX, WinC, WinV, Win. I do not really know. Being your own terminal. Bring your own terminal window. What? I need to find a way. F? No, F is already floats. Okay, so Q, W, E, R. I don't think R has anything yet, so I'm just gonna say R. Oh wait, that's E. That's R. There you go. Amazing. 007. Fuck. Okay. There you go. So it's this kind of color. I'm gonna make it a little brighter. What is it? It's a greenish bluish. Okay, dude. I forgot to bring chat back. There you go. And then of course the yellow. I'm just gonna guess it's yellow. Is it green or yellow? Oh my gosh. DDB41A. DDB41A. It's a green. No, it's actually orange-ish. Okay. I hate my eyes so much. Why am I even an artist to begin with? Next is this color bag here. 005. Okay. 005. Boom. It's a tealish bluish. Hatsune Miku color. I'm just gonna make it a little more blue because why not? No one can stop me. That's yellow, slightly goldish. Yeah, it is a little goldish. Okay, bro. This part right here, I should. Hopefully it's not too much blue here. Okay, right here, it's either this whole part right here is blue. Okay, it's a darkish blue inside, so I'll deal with that later. For now, let's just deal with the thing that needs this color. Well, okay, okay. I mean, it's his original character after all. Oh. I over undoed. Attention to detail. Actually, let's just leave it there. Just leave this open here. That's enough. A gun color ref? No, I haven't. I will try to copy it later, but for now, let's focus on the character. Wow, art nice stream. Very epic, thank you. Kieran. Kieran. I do not know how to say that. Alright, what's next? This part here. Oops, wrong color. Oh wait, the code is that bright blue. The rest are pretty oh, what? I didn't know she has this. Her other one doesn't have it. I don't even, what drawing software is that? It's blue, it's Procreate. It's actually my iPad, so I'm just streaming the iPad onto my computer. It's a bit slow, right guys? Do you guys want to see the whole thing in 60 frames? I can do that. Let me make it 60 frames. Oh wait. Oh wait, what was the command again? Damn it. FPS, oh. Boom. And it should work. Yep, 60 frames now. Okay, sorry guys. I forgot about it, no need for it anymore. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This part though. Yeah, and then of course her microphone. I mean her headphones. And of course her mask. Of course I did change the masks a lot, a heck lot. I changed it almost entirely, so but hey, it looks cooler. No, I don't know, it's up to the client to say. I don't know. I did give him a chance to see if he wanted another design. So he cannot blame me. And the top part here would be white. Okay, maybe a LED here if you want to. This part here would be white. Or not? It doesn't fit her that much. OCs are very hard to make for you, okay. But in all seriousness, I can consider between a breed form for your OC. Yeah, she is changing. Baby, I don't understand this. Oh gosh. Misks. Let's see how people make a color. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, we can just do it like this, which basically means the whole thing would be, you know, blue. I remember the time where people just come into my stream asking for advice how to get good at drawing. But since I don't do tutorials anymore, or maybe I'm just too lazy to do it and I don't even know what to do, I just keep hesitating on making a tutorial. There you go. What's next? It's time for the other blue part, which is a darker-ish blue, more vibrant blue, like this. Yep, this kind of blue. So it's either this, I don't know, maybe this part, or maybe this whole part here. But I guess it's the other part here, the upper part, so. Beautiful cat with what? I do not know. Heterochromia. Oh, beautiful cat with homophobia. Okay. Oh yeah, people usually misspell the freaking hetero, or maybe they don't even know what it's even called. They just call it homophobia. She's a wolf. A lonely wolf. Oh, baby, I pray for you tonight. Don't you die, 'cause you and I are just like animals. Animals like animals. Should her pockets be blue, guys? No, I have to ask the client about this. Or it's up to them. Or just leave the pocket black. It's a missing pixel, as you can see here. I hate it when I was coloring or maybe shading and then there's a missing pixel on the screen, which is really sad to see. Doom doom. two different shades of blue. I know I know my blue is a bit brighter than your blue, but well, it's for mainly it's because, well, colors are easily be affected by light, so I don't really want to make it too dark. You know, I know, you know, I remember you. Okay, although this emblem here doesn't look as good as in the picture, I couldn't make it out to be anything, to be honest. I do not even know what that is. He just literally copy and paste it over. Oh my gosh. But I'm guessing I will add in some sort of anyways, I think you missed what LBM said. Can you make her ears and tail white? Okay, I'll do it later, I know. Just trying to get all of these colors in first. My gosh, I don't freaking get confused later. Okay, I think I kind of messed up this part here. It's lacking the continuity. As you can see here, just through this line, this thing has this contraption here, but this one doesn't. So let me try to add that in. There you go. Now I can use this and put this in there. Then maybe a little blue in here. I know this whole thing would be gray, so giving that sci-fi look. Add a to-do list. Oh my gosh, I already cannot keep track of. Oh yeah, my professor told us to do a presentation of the thing we love. She said that we can't do anything. She even said that someone did make a presentation about Valorant. Someone actually made a presentation about Valorant. She said you can do any topic you want, but it has to make sense, right? I don't know what to do. I'm considering doing Linux, but that would makes me look like a freaking. It's like I'm preaching or something. Preaching the OS of Linux. Arch presentation. Why you use Arch? Number 1, to say I use Arch, by the way. Yeah, that's the main thing we need. Wait, since this is like metal, I think I should make it a little brighter gray.
Nè ba 200 rồi. 200 thôi. Em thôi em 5.000.
Đưa bên 200 luôn. Tiền ship.
Không. Đặt tại nhà, giao tại nhà mà mình ship đưa ra.
Ủa? Chứ người ta không ship tới làm gì sao Tina có? Đâu, where are you? Không lấy đúng không? Khỏi luôn, khỏi được luôn. Dude, make sure to stress I use Arch by the way. My gosh. I don't think I've met anyone else in my class uses Arch. I mean, uses Linux in general. So I might be the only one, but who knows? We never know if anyone is actually secretly being an Arch user. But I think I already spilled my tea by doing the presentation, huh? Yeah, the whole thing would be white, huh? Guys, just look at the difference between the details of this. Look at that. Look at the details different. Ayano presentation. How Ayano is the best character in the world. But if I have to like make the presentation, I have to make sure that I made my point, right? Like I have to say a one-liner that makes everyone goes like, damn, this guy is pretty convincing. What could be the best one-liner to say when you're talking about? Okay, not I use Arch by the way. That's not a convincing sentence to say. Why admin is the best penguin? Oh, okay. But come on, bro. I'm not an Arknight fan. I didn't play the first game, so I don't really know much. Because what if there's Arknights fans in the audience? They were just asking me, "Oh, do you even know what the lore of?" Okay, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Wait, is this supposed to be an anchor? Anchor. This is what the anchor looks like, right? She's a captain. Okay, not that one. Why is it here? Looks something like that. So maybe I would like to draw it in. That's a sword with wings? I thought it was an anchor. Look, there's just that looks just exactly like this. Oh my gosh, dude. My gosh, the pixel art is something. Okay, how would I even draw this on here? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna sketch it out first. I forgot to even do this before, so. What kind of sword would this be? I have no idea. I'm just gonna be a relatively normal sword with ribbons from the back. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to think of that, dude?
Đó, mùi y chang vậy luôn. Cái này con sẽ không cho ai tuyệt đối đụng vào. Lý do
How is it supposed to fit in here? Well, that's for me to do. So that's for me to figure out, huh? Okay. How do you draw wings, damn it? Wings. Yep, of course. This might work. Okay. Okay. Do you want a more realistic wings or not? Or this is good enough? I mean, it looks kinda cute though. Nah, that's too cute. Okay, dude. Okay, let me see here. Just trying to fit that in there. Some of these are very good. Something like this, right? This bone right there. Or something like this. But dude, do you really want me to draw every single feather strand or whatever? Let me see what I can do. Is it oh. Special forces! Special forces. Emblem. Oh. So I can just copy this. Or I can do something like this. Alright, or I can do something like so we got the sword, right? Alright. Well, of course, it has to be this. It's going to be a relatively, it's like a flipped version of the thing, I guess. And then the wing. Oh my gosh, the wings is actually a knife, guys. It's a knife. It's not a wing, it's a knife, guys. It's a combat knife.
màu mấy cái đồ màu sáng hết nha, bỏ mấy cái màu sáng vô giặt. Cái gì? Rồi một bộ kia nữa đâu? Thì đem bỏ vô giặt hết.
Maybe I should
Giặt cái gì? Giặt từ đây tới mới có 11 giờ tới 12 giờ là xong rồi. Lựa mấy cái đồ trắng giặt hay chưa?
and then of course we're going to
Thì đó.
yeah, something like that. There you go. And now all we need to do is draw it more properly, I guess. Or maybe I can make the ribbon a little higher like this, I guess. You know, representing the hand guard. Just a little details. So I'm not gonna put too much care about to it. So. Oh yeah, have you heard of the Anthropic versus OpenAI thingy? It's crazy. What is the US government wanting to do, right? We never know. Oh my gosh, why is it so little here? I think it might looks very bad if I color it now. I think I should draw it with the a more, you know, thicker brush here because it won't look out of place.
Tina ơi, cái bộ đồ đi học thấp lên đàng hoàng nha, mẹ nói rồi đó.
I've never used Anthropic's cloud before, but I think I might consider try using it because I heard a lot of people praising it because it is very good. Have you guys used Claude, not Cloud. I don't even know how it's pronounced, to be honest. Blue with a brighter blue for the ribbon. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think that's enough. Good, white knuckles or what's that? Yeah, I know. You just need to be patient because your character has too much details. I'm not lazy enough to just make everything one color. Oh gosh. Why is it so hot these days? It's so damn hot. I'm having a fan blasting maximum speed at me and it's still hot. Nah, it's not worth it. I'll deal with the gun later. For now, it's just... Nah, don't need that. Move on to our hair. Her glove should be black. The strap of her glove should be black on her right and white on her... What? Okay, dude, that's not blue then. I'm not gonna make it entirely white. It would look weird if it's entirely white. No, we don't need that. Where was I? Oh yeah, right, her freaking hair. Here. Let's see. Eyebrows blue. That's it. What else? The left strands. Some strands on the left. So it's either this outside part or the inside one here, which kinda... Where the frick is it? Right here. And then moving it out to this big strands here. Yep, something like that. No, her eyebrows is black. I just colored to highlight it. Oh. You say eyelashes, bro. I thought it was the... Yeah, that's good enough. And then white. A random white strands. Somewhere here. Okay, I'm gonna make it slightly bluish. Because why not? That doesn't look too great. The blue streak, yeah, do the same blue side as the...
Nó lấy bộ đồ ra máng chưa?
The blue what?
Nó lấy bộ đồ ra ngoài kia máng chưa? Hay là
Do
lên
the
chỉnh
same
một chỉnh nữa?
blue side on the right
Lấy
as
cái đồ
well.
lăn ra.
So no
Cái
whites.
đóng độ lên luôn nè. Rồi coi sắp xếp làm sao đó. Quần áo cái lúc mà đi đâu mà mặc cái kiểu mà tầm bậy tầm bạ thì mày đọc con ấy nha. Mặc cái nào đi chơi là mặc, còn cái nào mặc ở nhà là mặc nha. Đây để bên giường mẹ đi nè, mẹ bỏ vô cái tủ. Đem đó, bỏ cả bát xuống đây nha.
Yes, white, then what?
Rồi đi đi.
I'm confused now, oh my gosh. You know what? Just gonna improvise some of the stuff then. I'm gonna improvise some stuff that might look a little bit prettier. You said like the same blue side on the right. Which right? My right or her right? Like because this is on her right now. You said the blue streak, yeah, do the same blue side on the right as well. So we make the same blue streaks right here, right? And then we add the white on top of it. I don't think it looks that great on the right side here. I think asymmetry might looks a little better than symmetrical. I can just make like a random strands of blue.
Tina này kêu nó làm cái gì sao mà lâu dữ người ta?
There you go, something like this. Your misspell reminded me of Jackenstein. What? Wait, what was the program called, bro? I forgot. Okay, dude. Oh, it's G, not freaking P, damn it. I'm goodness gracious. Her ears are white, and then her tails is white. I do not know how this combination would work well, but let me see. Only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out is to try. This reminds me of that one character in Rival. I just don't know who it is. I don't think it... Okay, if it's blue, just make it blue. If you want it white, then just make it white. If you combine the two, it will look relatively weird. What do you mean no? Luna's no all over again. Yeah, look, Luna's. Yes, she does looks kind of like this. Anyway, well, I mean, to be fair, she doesn't have like, she has like the whole part white, whole part black, and some bluish aspects. It's not entirely blue or like, and it's not entirely like, you know, stripes and whatnot. Okay, I'll let you decide, okay? If you want blue, then I just gonna keep it like this. I cannot make white because it will look weird. Plus, if you want, you said that you want the ears to be white as well. I do not know what you mean by white. You mean like the whole thing to be white like this? Or did you just want to like this cotton part in here to be white, right? You want the whole ear white or just like this part white? Or do you want this thing to be all white? It will look weird. Okay, it's not weird, it's just doesn't really match, it's not consistent, if you know what I mean. Plus, where the heck is her right long hair here? You know, if I can just give her like the white part somewhat right here. Okay, it doesn't look great. I'll let you decide. But for now, I'm just gonna do my stuff for now. Because I feel like it doesn't really is consistent in like the color design. It might be generic, but it is better than like colors fighting each other, you know. Columbia. Enggak. Yeah. But that's just your opinion. I'd argue it looks fine with the gap between. With the gap between, what do you mean? The fade coloring would work. Fade coloring. Where do you want a fade? When do you want? Where do you want a fade? Like the back hair here. Or like, do you want the ears, right? Or like the ear fading in like that? You need to be more specific. See the black in between blue and white. Blue and white. The black between blue and white. What do you mean by that? You guys' descriptions are confusing me. Actually, wait, never mind. The eyebrows are the blue spots. But the eyebrow was supposed to be black. That's what LMB said. E1A 17D E1A 17B 17B. Oh yeah, this 17B. Where is it? Oh, it's D, not B. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just need the classic color. Okay, so it's this. I'm just gonna choose someone. Do you want her inner ears to be like this, or do you want it to just to be black? You know, this might look a little more, I don't know, dynamic. Like this. Wait, I'm a head to the bathroom real quick. My contradicting opinion was the white streaks would work if there's a black gap between, like, there's a placeholder right above the eyebrow. I still don't get it. wait, I'll be right back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Have he sent it? I still don't get what he means by getting the fade to work, to be honest. Anyway, hi Gus. Gus is back. If you wanna know my idea, I guess you Discord. You mean this? Or you mean... You mean that line right here? But this is part of the hair below here. So do I just... Or do you want me to make this whole? I mean, this would work. I just realized I have a freaking math test tomorrow. And it's a freaking linear algebra test too. Anyhow, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for now and let LMB sink it in and decide later. Anyhow, she has a golden this thing for some reason. I still don't know. There you go. I don't know if it's really gold or not, but this is...
Mày đem ra ngoài xe để nó lạnh chùm.
Yeah, that will work. Okay. Want to make this a little more natural, I should oh my gosh, I have a math test, I have a report I have to make, and they have a presentation that's coming up. Oh my goodness, in 1 week. I need to finish this ASAP.
Vậy
Tôi bật máy lạnh nha.
đi ăn cơm đi. Bật riết à, tốn điện. Chưa anh quét nhà cái đã. Anh đi ăn cơm đi, em quét xong rồi khách nhân ngủ là
Chưa
được.
có quét mà.
Hả?
Chưa có quét.
Bây giờ quét.
Thì quét đi.
Quét liền tắt quạt, tắt đồ quét cái xong đi cho sạch sẽ. Nhanh lên. Về, về.
Quét đi. Quét cây chổi tới đây đi, đứng vậy.
Đánh cho một cái vậy con Tina. Tina đâu rồi? Con nhìn kìa. Con lột cái gì ra, cái con dục đại kìa. Con nhìn đi. Nó cứ về là tới rồi nó ôm cái iPad không à. Ủa mà giờ này ăn đi ngủ. Chết rồi.
I think the darker blue band with her clothing color. Now I have to replace all blues. Okay, whatever.
Rồi đi ngủ liền.
Which blue? Because you have like a lot of blue here. Is a bright blue,
12 bữa nay tôi không
whatever.
Rồi.
Whatever you say, pal.
Bây giờ 12, đúng 12 giờ ngủ đi, là 12 giờ rưỡi thức. Cứ cài cái điện thoại mà cứ báo thức. Bên nó đang livestream.
Nghe hát luôn.
Rồi có tới bên cái áo của nó lòng thòng lẫn thẫn. Các kia mỗi lần về đem ra ngoài kia treo cho nó thông thoáng ở trong cái phòng khách đi. Bà ngoại làm sạch sẽ, giờ gắng giữ sạch sẽ giống vậy đi. Đừng có để nó tầm lay nữa.
Sao vậy? Khỏi phải dọn nó nè.
Thì đó. Giờ bà ngoại giữ cái phong tục chỗ này sạch, chỗ kia sạch, bây giờ mình thấy chứ mình chứ ấy đi thì nó sẽ sạch. Các bà nội bà ngoại đi chỗ nào cũng thành như chỗ lại chỗ đó cũng như không. Mở cửa sổ này nè, cho gió nó thổi vô trên hết. Con gái của anh đi học về nó thảy đại thảy càng đó. Mua cái bàn chắc cho nó một cái rồi làm cái đồ móc đồ của nó lên hết trên cái bàn.
Chắc hả?
To be frank though,
Nó lấy tiền nó mua
LMB's commission
nó nói rồi.
is the first commission that I've ever do this much adjustment, you know. Too much adjustment. To be frank, okay, dude. Do my best on math test. I got a 7. Actually, I got a 6 last time. It was freaking calculus, so I don't really blame myself for that. Calculus was actually confusing. I mean, I could have done it better, but I didn't have enough time. So I kind of chose random answers in the last 2 questions. So kind of lost those 2. I don't know if I'd be able to solve them anyway, but whatever.
Bắt đầu từ ngày mai nha. Về á mà không lo ăn uống ngủ lệ nghỉ gì á.
What in the world?
Cái iPad hoài là phải thu một tuần lễ nha. Không có liên lạc, cũng không có nhắn tin cho đứa nào, cũng không có xin mà để qua nhận phút học nha, mày nói rồi đó. Không có tự giác đi. Đừng có để nó hoài.
The brace thingy actually, her shoe sole and straps are white. If you want, then okay. I forgot a square here, damn it. The brace thingy? Okay, what is the brace? You mean this? Do you want it to be white like this? Or what do you mean by straps? The curve near the socks? You mean this? Or is it this? Kneecap or shoe? The curve near the socks, you mean this? Oh, the latter one? That's not the curve, it's a... Be more specific! Ooh, I'm gonna cry! Like that? How do you like that? Programmer sucks. Okay, the kneecap just looks kind of out of place, to be honest. Don't worry, I'll deal with that later. I think so. I don't know. So white too. Okay, why didn't you say that? Do you want the base to be like white too, or do you want it to be something else? Okay. Okay then. Okay. I guess that's everything. At least for her clothing is not taken yet. Now for the tails. Now for the white ears thing, I really need to know what you mean by the white ears here, okay? Is it like this? Or do you want like this? How would I blend this though? Like that? It looks kinda out of place. Yeah, sure, there are people doing that too. But wait, her hair was like two colors, two sides. Let me see any instances that I can take reference from. Blend the colors in between. Wait, go up. Okay, let me. Found a ref for it. Let me see. If you want to blend it in, okay, it can be something like this. You know, it can be blended in like that, I guess. Now the human ears. What do you mean? Something like this? Okay then. If you want to, then I can try and blend it in, but for now. But you ask for light rendering, right? Just some. Scroll down on a tiny on results if you want to see the meme. Which one? On the left, you mean this one? You mean this? Down further, okay. You mean this? What is going on? Okay, never mind. Give me a sec. Now, how would you want the tails to be like? You said it was white. You want it to be like tails? Or something like the... Okay, no. Just blending it in like that. No, okay. What? Bro, I just want a tail, not furries, my gosh. Too much. How do you want the tails to be? Like fully white? Pure white with black streaks, oh my gosh. How do you... like this? A guide to cattail language. Cartel. They're trying to hide something. Anyhow. Whatever you say, pal. You know what? I have to make a different layer for this. This is getting too annoying. How would you make black streaks on the tail this big? No fade, just streaks. How would you do streaks on this one? Something like this. Or do you want it to be like just streaks like this? You know, like black here and then. I have no idea what you want. Why can't it be like this, right? Do you want it to be like this? There's two colors too, look. What the freak? Oh my gosh, I don't want to go too far here. This is too scary. What the frick's going on here? How is she even doing this? Her balance is crazy. Anyhow. No reply. I'm just gonna wait for him to reply because I'm not gonna draw and then he tell me to change it again. You might have to blur something and edit. Like what? Okay, I might have to not scroll again. This is getting too weird here.
Kéo cái mặt xuống cho tao được con ôm cái gì bãi bãi nữa. Chơi. Được con ôm cái đó khi nào con ngủ?
Oh, probably not though, cause okay.
Được cái bãi.
Her fur has whitish silver color. Oh, there you go again.
Thì cái thằng cứ nói làm sao luôn á. Liền cái này luôn rồi.
Well, if it's silver, then I'll have to shade it differently later, so I don't really care if it's white or really silver color. Bro, do you even know how your character works? You just say oh like this. Oh wait, no, it's like this. Oh wait, no, it's actually like this. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm moving on to the guns. So the stock is white, which of course have some part that is black. I'm just gonna assume this part is black here. And then this whole part in the front is white, so I'm guessing it should be this whole part on top here that would be white. Okay, this thing should be black because why not? Just make sure not to unspoil the DM on screen though, otherwise you get mad. Let me know what happened in DMs for off screen. What? What the heck did you send? I should color her skin first. Her skin is already there. It's just that I made it a little too pale. A bond? What? Okay. I didn't even notice it. Her skin. Okay, let me make her skin a little more easier to see. Okay, let me just. Okay, maybe not. Her skin's a bit too. There you go. Can you see her skin? Do you want it to be more more saturated or like this? Depend on. Okay, YouTube doesn't pick up on if you said the word. I'm not gonna say it.
Để vô con tủ nha.
I don't wanna be jobless yet. Well, I mean, I don't have a job. Or not, or I don't know really. Okay. Alan B still haven't really tell me how to color the tail. He said black streaks. How is that supposed to work? Like what kind of streaks are you wanting? I need more specific description. Yeah, I think that's all I need to care about, huh? The white parts also here. And then white down here. And then a lot of blue thing. The part around the selector is black. You mean this? Okay, dude. Then I can just do something like this then. Okay, do you want the color to go all the way here or just like this is fine? Because of course this has to be a little brighter. And then of course this whole thing should be gray. The part around selector is black. I'm just repeating myself here. There you go. Oh, that looks sucks. I do not know if that looks okay. I don't think it looks okay. Well, that's what the gun looks like, right? Oh, actually, it's not what it looks like. Okay, my bad, my bad. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. Let's move on to this, which is going to be a little bit difficult. And then blue. Of course, we're gonna have that blue thing here. And how would I do that? This was supposed to be the ventilation. Okay, that part on top. I do not know what these are for. How would I even do this? Sus. What is sus? Did I draw something that looks like a mongoose? Do you want the gun to look new, or do you want it to have like some battle damaged? Probably new, right? Perspective sucks. Sus vent. Okay, dude. Okay, I think that's everything I need to care about now. I do not know what are these white thing here, but apparently this is a little brighter. I have no idea what that do. Well, whatever. It's gonna be there for now. Now for the thing up here. Yeah, I kinda did draw it in like the holographics instead of the 4 scope, but there's nothing I can do now. Your reference is so scattered, it's so hard to figure out. Is it good now, or do you want the gun to look more white? Because if I do this, it looks a little more like the original, but then where does this connect to? Hollow sight adjuster should be gray. Okay. Yeah, I do not know how this would connect. I'm just gonna assume it looks something like this. Hollow sight, holographic sight. Yeah, there you go. Not that what she said. That's not what she said. What do you mean? She said what? She said, what now? Her kneecap looks so out of place though. I do not know what it is. All YouTubers with guns. There you go. Okay, for the tails, I'm just gonna ask you one last time. Do you want it? How do you want it? You said you want white. Come on. What do you mean white? You said you want white comments. I meant, what? What are you saying? This is the most ambiguous they meant. Okay. I just need LMB to be back to tell me what color the tail is. They said white, but with black streaks. How do you make a black streaks? Seriously. Oh gosh, never mind. Holy crap, color jump scares. You know what? In the meantime, I'm just going to continue with other colors. If I didn't have to figure out what color this character actually have, I would have finished the drawing by now. You've seen how fast I've been drawing art lately, but like, it's just adjusting this and that. The hardest part here is to get details out of these squares, okay? It's not easy figuring out what a square really means. It goes in the square hole. You know what? I think that's good enough, right? Hopefully. I think I'd go and add like a little bit of... There you go. Just add some variations to the clothings. Slight smile. You mean the smirk face? Smirk. The white part of the gun, you said you wanted to be whiter than I said. That's not what she said. Oh. I guess the timing was a bit off, so I didn't know. Sorry. You know what? I can just make this white. There you go. Or not. What do you guys think? I have no idea. You know, get them. What? Alright, to make things a little bit interesting for the character, I think I'm going to do something like this. Just gonna give her the back of her hair a little bluish. There you go. I think it's a bit too too dark here. Yeah. Yeah, it won't affect much with the color. I gotta work now, back in a bit. I guess I'm just gonna shade the character now, right?
Anh ơi,
Won't be much. Yeah? Okay, well, I gotta go eat now too, so I'll be right back. Okay, out of all of these colors, there's only 2 gold parts here that she has. Just this part and this part. Arm to pito. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat now. I'll be right back. Yeah, I do not know what to say about the tail being white, while her hair is being black.
thường nó mới chặt luôn đó.
Yo guys, I am back. These two buttons doesn't do anything yet. What? Hey, are you going to be busy next week? I don't know about busy, but I can certainly do commissions. I mean, I will spend sometimes during Wednesday and Saturday to do commissions. You know, Wednesday, Saturday, because I'm free on those 2 days. Or else I would add like Sunday to the mix too. So, holy crap, that's a lot. Hello back, welcome guys. My university has given me too much stuff. Anyway, wait, give me a sec, a little more guys. I need to go get some water real quick. Alright, I'm back again. Oh my gosh. It's so hot though.
Người dân Mỹ chỉ đã quá ngán ngẩm, quá khổ cực với những cuộc chiến tranh ngàn tỷ đô la không có hồi kết ở nước ngoài rồi. Bởi vì họ đang bị say. Họ say trong cái ảo giác quyền lực mà sức mạnh không cân bằng lại. Những chiếc B280
Yo.
có cái cửa hành trình của nó. Những chiếc đua B-Bay
Damn, why is it so hot?
tất cả mang lại một thứ cảm giác thượng phong rất đáng.
Oh, it's so hot. Someone help me. Damn, it's heating, man. I have my fan on though, but it's still very hot. I cannot handle this. Anyway, now that we have the color out of the way, I think it's time for the strokes color. So what we can do is we can get like a blue. Since her color is mainly blue, I'm just gonna get this type of color and fill it in. It might not make a difference, but it makes her a little bit softer look, I guess. Next is to blend all of these in, or not. Just do this and then select like. Okay, I want to try something, right? So before we usually use multiply for, you know, shading, but I feel like multiply is, even though it's mathematically correct, it's not really color theory correct, right? Because it just the multiply relies on 3 values, right? It relies on hue, saturation, and value. So that's the problem, right? You see the problem here? The problem here is that it blends between. So for example, if I want skin color to be right here, for example, so if the skin color is right here and I put like blue on top of it, it should go the other way, because if you look at the color wheel here, right? If I turn this on and if I go like, this is where the skin color is, right there. If I put blue on top of it, like, you know, blue lights, it should be going this way, right? It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here, so it's somewhat pinkish or like magenta purplish instead of going the other way, which even though mathematically correct, you know, like it can only go here to all the way here, because that's how math works. It doesn't go back, right? Because there's nothing back here. It doesn't know. So it should be able to go, it should be going this way instead. So multiply will not be the best color for shading. But I did notice the shading mode of Procreate, so I don't know how this is going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use this blue color here. Right, very unsaturated blue. Apparently it doesn't work. What is shading? What is the difference between these?
Ơi,
Huh?
ba có vô ngủ, ba vô phòng máy lạnh không?
Okay, give me a sec. I do not know what that means. I have a lot of tabs opened here. Oh.
Nè, bây giờ con đem ra cái quạt của ba phơi không chút xíu đi. Chứ nó ướt nha, vậy sao mà mặc?
What the frick is going on? Anyway.
Thì cái riết rồi nó sao đâu á ta, 1 giờ mới đi vô học, bây giờ này nó lo nó đi đâu không biết.
Oh, don't mind this. This is just me doing the reports for my school. I mean university. Boop. Boop.
Bởi vậy nhỏ này á.
Boop. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
Chạy đi cho nó
you
học
don't
đi,
care,
40 lát
you
nó
don't
ngứa
care.
nó đừng có la làng.
Trời ơi mày ơi. Wait, they say for warm shadow we use color burn. Then what about freaking shading blend modes? What does the shading do? All the projects using darken have been switched to our introduced shade mode. This is to ensure that our darken mode has better parity across other
Cho nó
triggers.
mặc luôn đi cho anh chờ
What
kìa,
do
đi vô
you
mặc đi.
mean? Abstraction files. Okay. Abstractions files. It's not redacted. Like it's not like I redact
Sáng
the
này
freaking
á,
thing.
mẹ ơi, mày
It's
giặt
more
giùm con, đem
about.
xuống, không có dù,
Oh my
mẹ không biết
gosh.
nữa.
I think it's more about removing all of the unnecessary parts. And for now, I'm going to just Okay, I don't know, man. A color burn. They say using color burn for warm shadows, intense or saturated. What do you mean? If I use color burn, it barely do anything. I mean, they did say about something about like warm shadow, right? So if I go like warm shadow here and then it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does do something, but it's, well, I guess I still have to use multiply. Or rather, I should give it some this color. Okay, if you look here, right? If I put this color here, you see it's pink red, which is good. It's moving backwards now. Amazing. My goodness. So I'm just gonna move it somewhere there so it actually goes. Because last time I do something like this, it turned into green. But should I make, what kind of shadow should I give her? A warm color or a cool color? Warm color will kind of go against the whole color idea of her. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what is this? Pinterest should stop being sus. Make it exist first, then make it good later. Okay. What? Look at this, dude. How do people even do this? It's crazy. I'm not good enough. Warm, she the ref's mouth after all. What is it? This is just a rectangle. It's about the shape, guys. It's crazy. I could never. What if I try to do that, right? Kinda need that for this. Koharu. I do not know who that is. Violets. Yumenaraba dore oto
Nó làm gì làm, nó
yokata
vẫn cầm cái bát, không buông cái bát ra.
Tao thâu luôn mày ơi. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I'm ga. Anyhow. Oh wait, I forgot something. Her eyes should be white. Wait, what? Oh no, I blended. Oh shoot, I merged it in. That's not good. Wait, why did I merge it in? Who the frick merged it in?
Dạ, con chào dì Tư. Dạ, dì Tư khỏe không? Con khỏe dì Tư. Dạ. Dạ. Dạ, cảm ơn dì Tư. Dạ, má con về bển ngày hôm qua rồi dì Tư. Tới bên Mỹ rồi. Dạ. Hôm qua cũng cỡ giờ này là má con tới bển rồi. Dạ. Dạ, con cảm ơn dì Tư.
Whites of her eyes.
Dạ có, đem được một bịch,
Yeah.
một bịch để đây nè, chắc nay mai gì đi với thay lời về chắc
The
thay lời nó
pupil.
cũng qua bển.
The pupil is
Trời ơi, phải còn một
the
thùng nữa
yolk.
đó dì Tư ơi.
The eye white is the white.
Dạ thì nói chung ra là đem đi được hết rồi dì Tư, qua bển thì cũng không có bị gì hết mà rồi xong cái đầu cái là còn ở đây một tủ đông luôn nè, cá không có gì Tư.
I do not know how to make my notification works, guys. Like
Dạ không, kỳ này Duy về thì chắc Duy đem
you guys sent
đi
me,
không?
you guys ping me stuff, but it doesn't really get it. Even though if I do,
Dạ được, con rảnh, dạ con rảnh.
even though if I, okay, maybe not. Oh, if I do that, if I do notification sends, right, it would work. Boom, as you can see, it works. But the real deal doesn't, so I don't really know why.
Dạ.
Anyhow.
Vậy hả?
Since LMB
Dạ.
have a personal butler that whisper to your ear every time someone messages you on Discord.
Ổng đem tới
Well, that would be that would be
dạ,
that
rồi
would
đợt
be-
này giả tưởng nó chụp
Not yet.
chụp tùm lum lá hết trơn á, rồi đợt này á thì ổng đem
Debus
4 cây,
monitor,
một
yeah,
cây
Debus weird.
đó nên là thấy không có, nói chung là không có gì hết thì mình đừng có đem thịt với lại đem gà, nó không cho mình đem thịt đem gà thì đem cá đông lạnh thì được. Cái gì rồi trứng nữa, nó không có cho trứng qua nữa.
There you go. Just gonna give her a warm color instead now.
Má con không quay về bệnh cũng khỏe lắm gì Tư. Dạ khỏe.
I'll give her the eye color she deserves later. But for now, just some
Má
basic
con về
shading.
nhà con nói lôi cái này làm cái kia cái xong cái gì Tư biết sao má con đi rồi đó. Rồi cái về cái không thấy cái gì con cũng nhớ má con hết trơn, khóc.
Just some light shading on the lashes.
nên hả đi hả thấy gạo má con ngồi lựa gạo, xong rồi hả mấy cái đồ hút rác hút vô mắt con trà sạch sẽ dắt lên. Dạ má con kỹ lắm. Dạ má con cứ làm hoài nên ấm nhôm nhấp.
Blue rail right now that I'm seeing two on screen. Try a sunlight nose.
Dạ má con á là giờ tự bữa nay má con ăn được nhiều vô cái qua mai có sức á gì Tư, cái má con nói thôi để má gắng làm lướt cái tới lúc mà hết chất rồi nó bắt đầu nó yếu lỡ bắt đầu là lo ăn, nó cứ vậy đó.
Something like that.
Dạ không, cái đường ruột của má con nó yếu không sao hết đó gì Tư, tại vì Tư biết sao không, má con á nhiều khi á má con ăn á cái gì thì thôi cũ thì thôi má con bỏ đi không, nó còn cũng không hoặc cũng gắng ăn đó.
There you go.
Dạ, thì đó con nói trời má ơi, cá kho con nói kho ở bên Mỹ á, là nó khác, còn ở Việt Nam nó nóng á gì Tư, là nó mau hư mau ê lắm. Mà thôi mẹ cũng ăn để má ăn, đó nó nói thôi má để đỡ bỏ đi má ơi. Rồi tới lúc mà kỹ lúc mà về hả chị Tư biết không, từ lúc mà 1-2 ngày về con đâu có dám cho mắt con ăn cái gì đâu, cứ cơm rồi cá kho đó, rồi tới lúc mà về chút xíu nữa là lên máy bay đó, đi ra sân bay đó, ăn cơm xong cho má miếng nước mía đi, mà nước mía con ép từ ngày hôm qua rồi, nhưng mà để thì nói chung là cũng không gì, nhưng mà cái con cũng sợ, con nói thôi má ơi đừng có uống, trời cho má uống mía cũng được nữa. Dạ lành hết đi Tư. Bây giờ chưa có đeo bông được tại vì là nó cũng còn đỏ, nên là thôi chắc để Tết năm nay chị Trinh này chị cũng nói Tết năm nay phải về chơi đó, mà không biết có về không, mà chị nói để nếu mà chị về chị mua vé cho má về nữa.
Beautiful, you know, with homo. Okay, dude.
Đây kìa con nói gì Tư hả, Vi kêu con bây giờ thôi bây giờ con bấm cho má đi, thì bây giờ con bấm cũng được mà con sợ nó chưa có lành nữa gì Tư, rồi nó bấm vô cái nữa là nó tổn thương, nên là con nói thôi để cho nó lành luôn đi, rồi cái con nói thì đâu má đem tơ bông thì về bển má bỏ vô cái bóp nó đi, thì nó nói ủa sao mà bông này ở đây, thì má nói giờ lỗ tai tôi may thì sao tôi đeo, tôi phải để đây tôi đi bển tôi đeo, cái má con cũng sợ nữa, má con nói thôi để đây được, về bển về bển rồi không có lỗ tai này cũng đâu có đeo đâu, rồi để lên bên này. Dạ.
How do you draw that part, right? Like seriously, this part right here.
Dạ.
Many people has different way of drawing it.
Dì Tư
I do not know.
Dì nó có nói đi về dì Tư. Thì là bây giờ á là 8 tay ở bển về là về bên mình cũng 8 tay.
This is the
9 tay hả? Sao anh
The
Nhâm
pecs.
nói là 8 tay ở bển về đây mình là cũng 8 tay ở bên mình.
Dì Tư không biết nhưng mà thằng Duy thì nó dặn dì Tư là nó nói 11:30 này 9 tay.
Vậy hả? Để con hỏi lại. Thì ở dưới nhà dì Tư lên trước thằng Duy. Còn con
and
ở đây
then the
con chạy ra
other
ngoài
part
trước
would
2 lờ.
be
Đúng rồi dì đi rồi xong rồi cho Phương này Duy nói dì chơi với mẹ nó đi rồi cái ở trên hay là ở gì dốt cái xong đi rồi cái ai nè mấy nó ập lại.
Dạ xong rồi nghe nói là một tuần sau là chị của Duy ở bên Hồng Kông về hả dì Tư?
Đúng rồi chị nó về làm nước nhỏ nhảy làm qua bển là không chân thầy.
then of course there's the
Về bển đi học tội nghiệp hôm nay nhớ chết luôn à. Dễ cưng.
pecs.
Dạ.
I will try to not add too much details, but like this one here, maybe not there, but add it along with the mic here. I mean the headphones. There you go.
Dạ, là bây giờ là bởi vậy mới nói là coi lại cái vé máy bay đưa cho anh Dũng coi lại coi là ngày mấy về bên đó. Được cái ông. Dạ dạ, để coi rõ ràng.
And then of course back here.
Dạ.
And then and then something like this. Then something like this. Then something like this.
Dạ.
Then something like this.
Dạ. Ổng cứ bây giờ ổng cũng lộn xộn lắm, ổng xỉn đó gì Tư. Mệt ổng lắm. Ổng với má con hả? Ổng hay nhăn má con lắm.
I'm just gonna keep it simple, I guess. Not too crazy.
Đó. Dạ đó. Rồi má con á hả, đợt rồi đem má con thích mấy cái bộ áo dài. Rồi hả, má con thì đồ nói chung là đồ mới, đồ cũ gì má con cũng thích hết trơn á, đồ từ con nó 20 năm về trước đó, má con về dưới thị Nguyễn Thị Định á, lục lên đây cũng đem lên đây một mớ. Con với anh hai nói má ơi cho từ thiện đi, má quá trời quần áo mà má để má mặc có hết đâu, thôi má thích mấy cái bộ này mặc chắc lắm, con bền lắm. Thì thôi về giặt. Đó.
There you go.
Rồi xong
And then the most important part here.
Quá trời nhăn luôn.
Which is this shading part right
Thôi má
here.
về á, má đem ít đồ thôi. Còn nhiều nó muốn áo dài thì về đây con chở má ra cái tiệm áo dài, nó mua là 3-4 cái rồi má mặc ở đây đi, rồi mới để đây. Rồi mới về bển lấy áo dài bển mặc đi lễ. Đó.
I don't know if it should be like this
Dạ.
or it should be something else. Let me just look.
Dạ cái bữa mình sắp sửa đi á là con với má đi qua chợ Sài Gòn. Vậy con có thiếu cái gì mua. Cái đi qua bên chợ Sài Gòn má con thấy mấy cái áo bộ pyjama của Di. Cái má con lưỡng lự hoài à, muốn định mua. Mà bây giờ con nói với dì Tư á, vali của má con nó đã đầy. Mà bây giờ đã lắng qua luôn vali của ông Nhân luôn.
Yeah, something like this.
Đó.
Two badonkers or something like this. Just simple, I think. Oops. Or something like this. Or something like this. It's kind of hard to decide which shape I want to go for.
Gọi điện thoại qua bển cho chị tiền thì Di nói thôi gì hai đừng có mua cho con. Đó, mà con nó cứ đi tới đi luôn, cứ nhắm nghiến cái bộ đó hoài luôn. Dạ. Cứ hả sợ ông Nhân la, sợ ông Nhân ổng la làm lên nữa. Dạ rồi xong nó thôi cho nó khỏi luôn. Tại vì Tư biết sao hôm bữa đi Đà Lạt á, đi Đà Lạt cái hả con nói với dì Tư nghe mấy sợ mấy đứa cháu á, con chị Trinh nghe chị cũng buồn. mấy đứa nhỏ bệnh á không mua cho đứa nào hết trơn á, cứ nhắm thằng Di không à. Trời ơi, áo thì tận Di mặc Lượng Vương, cái áo thì có, nhưng mà đi Đà Lạt có mua cho thằng Di một cái áo ấm, một cái áo cổ mà một cái áo cổ mà để mặc trời lạnh á, có mua có cuốn vô đó rồi với một cái áo thun mà Đà Lạt á, áo thun trắng một cái hình Đà Lạt á. Dạ. Rồi cái con nói ủa sao má không mua cho mấy đứa cháu bển, thằng Nhật thằng Nghĩa, hay là thôi tụi nó có tiền rồi tụi nó tự mua đi, má không có mua. Dạ. Dạ.
You have to put much care into defining the form while showing the tension of the fabric. Oh man, I really hate doing this. It's weird, it's hard.
Dạ bởi vậy má còn cưng á. Má con nói đi đâu cũng có một Di, con ơi Di nó thương má lắm, con nó đi rồi cái không bao giờ má trả tiền hết trơn, nó mua gì nó cũng trả tiền hết. Rồi bữa đi đặt giá cái gì Tư, con nói hai đi tới đâu là cứ nhớ thằng Di không à. Rồi để má mua khu mực này cho thằng Di. Rồi mua cho thằng Di được ký hay nửa ký khu mực gì đó hơi lớn lớn về bệnh sướng ăn. Rốt cuộc cũng chưa đem đi được rồi, để trong cái tủ cũng chưa đi được. Dạ. Đợt này thằng thay lời về chắc nó đem về bệnh 2 thùng nữa đó. Dạ. Di chắc sợ rồi không dám đem gì hả?
To be honest, let's just...
Bởi vậy thịt nè, trứng nè. Dạ bởi vậy nên là nó ấy, còn bữa ông Nhân cũng bị đó, chụp hình luôn, chụp hình má con luôn.
I mean, LMB did ask for like a simple rendering, a light rendering, and not really like a complex one, but I'll try my best to make it looks good nonetheless.
Rồi con cũng nói với Dũng và bệnh nhắc chừng mà nhắc nó nói chưa giải quyết tới, để nay mai gì á tụi con làm bên photo nè, có cái ông đó ổng cũng làm bên phường á, cũng quen, có gì để nó Dũng hỏi thăm ổng coi sao thì cũng dạ đó, bởi vậy nên là mình hỏi. Dạ nên giờ mình hỏi đi nè, người ta chỉ dẫn mình thì mình cũng cà phê cà pháo á chị Tư. Dạ.
Especially make that air look good. Come on, give me a second, bro. I really don't know how to make them look boing boing.
Bây giờ tụi con nó tự đi làm thì mình ngắm cái nào làm được mình làm, còn cái nào làm không được thì mình cứ chi tiền cho nó. Dạ.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's not add too much details there. There's nothing I can do anyway.
mình đi lu bu lắm.
Dạ.
Xếp đồ đạc rồi lắm bà con trong họ lại tự cả đưa tiền lu bu lắm.
Dạ.
Tư không chắc rồi khác giờ tư.
Freaking AI.
Thì tư nói với mẹ gì? Lu bu chết chúng chồng.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Dạ, dạ con chào dì Tư, cảm ơn dì Tư nhiều. Dạ. Dạ, ủa mà gì giờ này chắc má con cũng đang ở nhà đó. Không giờ này không biết Di nó có ở nhà không, dì Tư gọi Di là gặp má con mà nãy giờ con gọi cho má con chắc má con chưa có mở cái điện thoại lên hay sao á. Hả? Dạ cái iPad của má con á thì nó bị không có nghe tiếng. Dạ còn cái điện thoại á, thì dì Tư á, để coi má con mở máy lên coi gọi cái Zalo được không, mốt dì Tư cứ gọi Zalo cho má con. Không bây giờ này chắc có thức rồi quá. Dạ dạ. Dạ con cảm ơn dì Tư.
Why am I putting too much effort into this one
tới,
spot?
thứ bảy chủ nhật này là có dì Tư gặp nữa rồi, ra sân bay gặp mà. Cho con gửi lời thăm dì Mười đi dì Tư. Dạ dạ em cảm ơn dì Tư, chào dì Tư. Dạ.
Mấy ngủ chứ ai mà.
Ba kìa.
Ba đang làm cái gì rồi?
Ba ơi ba ba có đi ngủ không ba?
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Hello. is easy enough. Yeah. The grip actually is fully white. Really? Are you seeing this? This is how many times now? The 5th times. If she want, then whatever. Oh my gosh. Nah, I don't think it'll be that bad. It's not bad enough to show shadows here. Tummy. Tummy, tummy. Anyway. Now is this part. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I really need to take a break here.
Đem nó cho ba ngủ chút luôn hả?
Dạ chắc vậy quá.
Hả?
Dạ
Đi sao?
mấy vô ngủ đi. Ai cũng đợi cái cuối cùng không ai được ngủ luôn.
Mẹ vô ngủ. Mẹ vô ngủ xong xong rồi ba nằm đây rồi con nói chuyện cửa hàng.
Dạ
Ủa đã vẽ cho người ta xong chưa?
sắp mong là xong hôm nay.
Sắp xong hoài.
You're not drinking on a Tuesday night. What? What is that supposed to mean?
Em,
Yeah.
khi nào nó mua cái chai đó nó giấu mất tiêu, nó sợ ai xài nó giấu. Nó mua cái chai dầu xả đó, sợ ai xài nó giấu mất tiêu. Ba cái
Xài
dầu
không biết
không?
xài có ổn không mà giấu.
Cái này nó giấu.
Xài tóc á hả?
I've not taken 5 shots in the last 2. Okay, dude. How do people draw tight shorts? This one doesn't even wear pants. It's like something like that. It's around the waists, guys. It's around the waists. This is just me on her currently look a bit pale. You want her to be less pale? Okay, I'll do that later. This channel is gonna pop off. Nah, I don't think so. My channel it's not focusing on one thing at all, even though it should. What? At least you have us. I guess it would be bad if I don't have anyone watching, right? I guess there are people who have like random hobbies like I do. Generalists. Okay, now the hard part is to actually shade in the fur because I do not know how to do that. Oh my gosh. Guys, let me just close my eyes for a little bit. I'm very tired right now. Alright, I'm back from a little nap. Temporary nap? Something similar. Yeah, I don't even know how. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know, right? Let me just... I mean, it's alright, like, I don't really know. First step is to get the light out first. I think the light should go this way here. Next is to start cutting in some stuff here. And then next is to add in the shadow. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah, I think that's enough. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's not try to do anything stupid here. Yeah, it doesn't look great, whatever. Yeah, I think it's good enough for now. It's not the best, but got the job done instead. Anyway. Okay, where else? Yeah, the hair. You can make color gradient further down. Okay. I'll deal with the eyes later. Light black? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I fell asleep. My bad, guys. Wait, how do you even... Why is it so hot, bro? The weather suck ass. Yo, welcome Silver. Yeah, I think that's enough. not mess with the tail anymore. I think it's everything. He did one like normal. Let's work on the eyes now. He wanted like a black fading to red. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is just basically, you know, he wanted a black. Yeah, that's black enough, I guess. It kicked you out. What did you do?
No.
Did you ask Sheena? Okay, for the crimson red, we do not. We want it to be absolutely crimson, right? pink color instead. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is just going to darken this, and then I'm going to actually doing some blending. Alright, a little light blending because I know it's a light render, but I don't really know though. Some parts still missing some shadings. I'm just gonna blend it in just a tiny bit. Right. No, actually, let's just keep it big like this, I guess. Oopsie. I think this part does need a little bit of blending. Gonna use my old blending techniques. I think that's enough. Ugh. You know what? Let's not do that.
Thằng này nè Ben.
Yeah.
Thằng này với thằng này vẫn nhau.
Yeah.
Cũng quay, cũng tạm ngưng quay phải không? Mà biết này hơn này cái gì không?
Chín máu hả?
Đúng rồi. Qua balance này kia.
Yeah.
Thằng kia cứ lên cứ ấm vàng vàng không? Chỉnh được không?
Yeah.
Chỉnh bớt cái giảm bớt cái cường độ màu số á.
Yeah.
Thằng kia nó sặc sỡ quá.
Just realized that you should be fully blue. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's on me.
kêu.
Yeah.
Mèo đâu kêu.
I don't know. Is your process always hard? I guess it's easier that way. Because if you jump straight into soft, it will be hard to making soft hard again. I guess. I don't even know. But the opposite is easier. I think I should add a little more. Blending. And now we move on to the lights. I'm gonna go for blue lights. Oof, that looks very Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Shoot. It's not done yet. Atmospheric. It's more like ambient lights. Surround lights. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called, but need it to be a little more blue than this. I really make the whole thing pops. Or maybe something. Oh damn, I didn't shade this part, frick. Totally forgot about that. I'm gonna go for this light there. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this guy will catch any lights. It would just catch like the whole thing because it's white. Yeah?
Có chừng chứ.
Okay. So it will be interesting how to make the LED glows. Well, there's only one way to find out. I don't think we need that. Right now, it looks still very not good because it's still lacking depth, which I'll be doing later. But for now, I need to figure out where the heck am I missing. I don't know if I should like nah. Well, actually, how would people do it? And I can just block out all of them. Or like super detailed. I mean, like super detailed would look something like this. She looks like she are freaking buffed. I think. New subscriber, how are you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Sorry, wait, give me a sec. Hello, Zine. What? DJ Khaled. Okay. Sorry, I didn't make it. I thought it was gonna be a simple render. Yeah, it's simple. If I accidentally made it too detailed, I would charge more. Just kidding. No, I'm just gonna make her look strong with all these muscle. Though I do not know if LMB would like it because it's a bit too detailed here, right? Too detailed for your liking. But I think the light is bro, you know what is underrated? I'll take that as a compliment, but I don't know. There must be a reason why it's underrated, why people don't notice it, but you know. I think I made her too buffed. That's okay. Let's wind down, rewind a little. Well, I cannot rewind without making her look weird now. Well, let's just rewind. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Boy. I'm also an artist, but I'm the traditional one. Okay, that's great to hear. Actually. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I need to make this line here, this maxi line, attractive. So we need. Okay, I see the problem with my shading here. Let me redo it real quick. So if you look closely, I think I should first get the shape here. Like that. Okay, so it's a little bit harsh here, so let's tune it down a little. While keeping that. There you go. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is trying to get this line, right? So if the light hits from this way, right? The light goes from here, which means this part right here would be dark, and there would be this highlight over here. Same goes for here. If the light goes here, the dark would be from this right side, and the highlight would be inside. But to do that, what we can do is, of course, use something called the lasso tool. Do that, and then we can just kind of shading it in a little. There you have it. And then we do the same thing here. Going to shade it in a little. Oh, that looks weird. Never mind. We need a better shape here. Actually, I do not know. Wait. Something like that. And then shade that in. And there you have it. We have two sides. Okay, it's a bit dark here. So let's just add a little more. Wait, wrong one. Boom. And then if it still looks weird, you can just use an eraser and tune it slightly. And after you got the basic shading of those two, you can start shading the rest. The first thing is, of course, this bone right here. And then you got the tummy right there. And then, of course, you got the rib cage. Okay, give me a sec. Boy. Alright, sorry, I'm back now. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, so now we got this side of the tummy. We go into the middle, right? So in the middle we have the rib cage, which looks something like this. Looks something like that. And because the light coming from the right side, it's just going to look something like this. Alright. And of course that some people might not really draw it to be appear that much, but you can also draw it in because it looks very smexy and cool. Yeah, but then also, like I said, there's this also ridge here, so you can actually connect the tummy up to this part all the way down here, all the way to the other side here, like so. But of course we have to know the contour of the tummy here, like there. So right now I'm just going to do that, and then of course a little shadows here because of the jacket. There you go. So it might look a little weird here, but that's because the color is not the same, so you can prioritize some of the darker side here, and then you can start erasing. Don't forget that goodness in the tummy here. You can use a smudge tool as well, but I prefer just deleting and coloring in. You can actually follow the contour, or if you want you can add like a middle line here slightly, or you can use this. To be honest, let's just use this. Actually, let's make sure we have. And then a little bit there. Boom. Ooh, look at that, look at that. So I'm just gonna blend in these parts real quick. And then I'm just going to erase a little. There you go. Looking good. But I think, but the problem here is that the shadow isn't that bad, so I'm just going to erase a little bit there. And then leave the tummy a little bright. Okay, so what should we do to make the tummy looks good, right? It's about this shape right here. It's always this shape in the middle here, right? That makes it looks good. So even if I erase all of this, it's still good to have a little bit of, yep, something like that. You see here, it has this curve here. Same goes here, right? You guys understand the lesson? To make good tummy, you're gonna get good money. I do not know what I'm saying. And for the belly button, it's the same thing. Because it goes something like this. The light goes here, so this will be blocked out. Give me a second. There's customers. Moi. Alright, done. Back again. So yeah, I think we're good, right? Oh wait, if we forgot the belly button. For the belly button, what do we go to do? Of course, we're going to blend it in with the tummy. So this looks like this, and then of course it blends it in like so. So we can just blur them out slightly, and now it looks relatively better now. And to make it look a little more convincing, we should add a little bit of this. I think I went too far now. Can also try that. All my friends are here to take it slow. Yeah, I think we're good. Now that we have all of these, I think it is time for me to, I don't know. Do some highlights, I think. Wait, these parts do need some work. There you go. These parts also. So this part needs some shadows. Go. Okay, what else? I think that's good enough. That shading is very complex. Yes, it is. I kind of went overboard again. Even though it's a freaking simple. Okay, you know what? I give that to you as well. Frick. Because I don't do light rendering anymore. You know, I do not do that anymore. Long ago, I was Chinese. Anyhow, I think it's time for me to add like a few more layers of shadings. And the most important one is the second layer, which would go into all of the darker spots, like this part right here, or this spot on here. You know, add a little bit of more depth to the whole thing, or somewhere in here because it's darker in here, somewhere down here. Just add that depth. Somewhere down here, somewhere in there, and then somewhere in here. And then, yeah, I think that's should be all of them somewhere in there. I forgot to give her blushes, so let me give her the blush that she deserves. Although it's kind of not visible. Do you want to give her lipsticks? Some makeup would be nice. A little red here. Natural red. There you go. Nah, I think you forgot. Oh yeah, the flowers. It's on low settings here. Let's give it some ray tracing, shall we? And the only thing we need to do now is to give it some highlight and it will look great. Especially right there. And then I'm going to add the new layer. I'm gonna call this layer overlay, color overlay. Then make it white and then add in that whiteness. That's the first thing. Okay, too bad I already gave her a lipstick there. I'm gonna add some highlights there. Now she looks a little bit more pretty, you know? Don't you like that? Add in some highlights again on here. Some highlights on her eyelashes because that's how I usually do things now. Like so. Add some highlights on the hair. Alright. And if I ever want to give her a better shading hair strands, what I can do is add in some on the edge here, like so. Add a little bit right there, and then add in the back here, because why not? Wait, actually that doesn't look great. I have to really sell it. There we go. Got the hair. We can try to add a little bit of reflection down here if we want to give her some liveliness. Okay, the white strands in the hair is kind of odd here. Whatever, that's fine. Add the nose here. Add a little bit here on the shoulders. A little bit here on the tummy. I think that's enough. But yeah, that one looks better. Ooh, shiny. A little bit on here. There you go. I do not know. Then adds the most important part is to add all of the reflectiveness on these parts right here. Right there. Especially in these ridges where highlights really make the difference. You know, like all these ridges. This part is a little bit odd here. I have no idea. It looks kind of out of place, to be honest. And then we can try to add like some reflection here. And then of course got the front reflection. Actually, the front reflection should be a little bit bigger here. And then we can add some lights here. Give me a sec. Moi. Alright, y'all, I'm back again. Does she lose her human ears here, or does she have 4 ears now? Okay, that's a very good question, my goodness. Okay, now I need to add in some scratches just to make sure it looks exactly like a gun. Okay, how would I do that? I can just use something like texture here. Then I can go for like scratch. Material. Zombie skin, hair, blackwood, luminance, industrial, heavy metal. Yeah, I can do something with this. Yeah, that doesn't look like heavy metal to me. Concrete block. I can add in some of that details on the just dabbing it. It doesn't look that good anyway, so whatever. Just realized this part needs to be smoothed out. I think that's everything. Let's continue with the other highlights, like this one. No. Why did I even add this strands, to be honest? Oh, I didn't smooth out this, damn it. Her own hearing is adjustable. Okay, dude, this nerve this character. Even my character ain't this OP.
Anh ơi,
Dạ,
có vào ngủ không?
dạ có.
Hay là ngồi tới chiều luôn?
Chịu thế này.
Tối ngủ luôn con.
What? What's wrong with my freaking pen? Yeah, look at that. Metal. Alright guys, what do you think, LMB? I don't know if it's good enough for you. I don't know if you want to add anything more. I don't know if you have any weirdness with your character design that you want to change again. But yeah, if you do, tell me now, cause I'm going to sleep now. I'm tired. Should it be done here? Should I call it a day here? You can have a closer look. Oh yeah, I forgot about her nails. Do you want to paint her nails or something? What's her nails? She has the blue nail. I think so. Or not. Do you want me to give her a nail polish, like a nail color or something? Oh yeah, you did ask for drawing your logo too. Regular colored now. Okay. I still have your logo, which is also in pixel, which is going to give me a headache here. Although she has normal colored nails, it also needs some, you know, shadings. What's wrong with my pen? My gosh. Let's just keep creating blobs. What? And then on here, I can go in. Yeah, it looks kind of off, but actually no need to draw a logo. Okay, dude. If you say so. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Looks like nails now. Okay, what else should I do? I think I should add in some. I'm gonna polish the shoes real quick. The shoe looks very boring here. Alright, it looks. So I'm just gonna airbrush a few things. And then, although the airbrush looks very bad here, I need to actually add in some actual highlights here. The highlights that actually looks good. There you have it. Anyway, what do you guys think? I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of weirdness about this picture. I don't know if it's because it took me too long to do it, it makes me kind of burnt out, or is it because of just me being dumb or something. Why are there the white things? What are these white things? Oh yeah, another highlight spots. Maybe it's the lack of background. I mean, I can just give her like a blue screen behind here. That's too blue. I need to look like it looks like the one in the drawing, his drawing. Alright, it's this kind of blue. And then the reason why it looks weird, right, it's because first of all, this woman has a lot of shadings and the background doesn't really do anything. Since you almost do background comps, as in why you feel odd about it, also hyper picker. Hey, no, it's not about the right color, okay, it's about the right color. It's not, I mean, like choosing the right that fits the context of the character. Like for example, if I do this, if I make the one part darker, for example, or maybe this part is the part that's supposed to be dark here. Alright. Or not. Give her aura. What do you mean aura? You want like cyan aura? Like, just kidding guys, okay, never mind. Oh wow, this color is burning my eyes, but it does kind of fit though. You know what it feels like? It feels like a Arknight character. I don't know. Okay, you know what else we can do? We can actually bump up the saturation of everything here. Bump it up. Oh, also I forgot about something. I should do a little bit of shading on this white hair here. There you go. Now it looks good. I mean, not the best, but it's okay. There you go. Do you want me to do something else, like maybe this belly button here could do a little bit of work here, maybe something like that. Oops, too saturated. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, looks kind of odd here. What the frick? I do not want this. There you go. Oh wait, I can make her belly button looks more attractive by adding some highlights around it. Maybe not. I think that's good enough. There you go. But nah, blue is their wish. I know, I was just trying to figure some stuff out here. So let's blue then. This blue. And you want a ground that she can stand on. Maybe a little bit brighter blue. And then a little land that she can stand on. That's too dark. Okay, this is the weird part here. And then some darker color for shadows. You are my shadows. I do not know how to actually put her. It's, you know what is the hardest thing about drawing these types of drawing is that you don't know what to put in the background, especially its full body. Because when it's full
Ủa,
body,
khi nào nó giao cái máy không?
it's full body, you do not know what to put on the feet, man. I do not know what to put on the feet, to be honest. You are my special. You are my special. There you go. I think we're good. Then we can join now. No, God, keep my show. Sort of background would work. I know the X picker void. Look, just leave it white. It will work. See, everyone is leaving it white. No one is making it blue. Right? It looks amazing. There's a lot of cool pictures I want to save here. Or we can do this, but I didn't do any perspective.
Máy nó về.
So yeah, just leave it a grayish blue would work. Oh whoa, that looks okay. Anyway, I do not know. What does IBM want? Maybe white, just pure white. Pure white works, right? I do not know. That's up to him. Or maybe red. Or maybe this reddish. We can try like a bluish, or just don't feel weird. What do you mean don't feel weird? As an artist, it is hard to not feel weird when something is actually weird. Like right now, this feels kind of weird. Let me just change it. There you go. There you go. Anyhow, you should put a kick-ass background. My gosh, I'm not gonna spend more time drawing the background, my gosh. The same blue before, and yeah, make the darkened shades around the edge. Okay, so this shade of blue, oops. So this shade of blue with darkened shade around the corner. Oopsie. Corner. Around the edge. Something like this is like a vignette type of stuff. Oh, you know what? You can actually make it black, right? And then you can try and simulate this blue lights coming on the bottom left here that she has, and then what kind of light on the right? It's really just a white light, right? Actually, that sucks. Okay, if you want this, then yeah, vignette style. Oh, you know what else can I do? I mean, I can't do. If you want, what kind of color of the light do you want? If you want it normal, I can just leave it normal, but if you want the color to be somewhat bluish, I can try to simulate that blue lights, or maybe something like orange sunlight here. Oops, that's too much. As you can see, it just got put in, yeah, so it give out that warmer feel, slight warmer feel. I don't know if you can feel it, but it's there. Or something like a screen. Screen might work. Like a yellowish I think a normal tone is fine. Okay. Okay, then normal it is. She's not gonna stand on anything, right? You just wanna leave her like this? I mean, I can just give you the file and you can just do whatever you want with it. Insert radiation. You know, it's not just radiation, it's Mexico, you know, it's Mexico. Mexico lighting moment. Anyway, yeah, you want, okay, is this good enough? Do you want to add anything else? Is anything finished? I think my stream is a little bit falling behind. Oh, look at that. It broke. Oh, it actually didn't broke. Okay, my bad. Anyhow, it's all good now, right? Are you sure? If everything is good now, then I shall send this over, and you need to pay up because you did not pay. Okay. You actually broke the policy. The policy was like half first and then half later, but then you didn't pay a single dime since the beginning. Do you accept 5? Okay. Random pockets. Well, I guess that's it for this stream, huh? Oh wait. There's still something I forgot. Okay, maybe not done yet, but I really need to do it. So I forgot about the LEDs. Frick. People will ask. I mean, you need the LEDs, right? I did not give you the LEDs that you need, so I'm just going to add in the LEDs that you need. Like this part right here, you want it blue, right? So let's just make it LED blue here. Where else do you want LEDs, right? You want LEDs down here? Maybe you do. Alright, LEDs down here. Totally forgot about the LEDs. What else? What else? What else? Where else does the LED be? But wait, there's more. There's other people trying to commission me again, but I might take a break for 1 week because damn, this is really taking a toll on me. I do not know. I know I could have just, okay, if I were to do this, I would think that it only gonna take me like around a few hours, up to like at least 10 to 12. But this is crazy, dude. But give me a sec, there's more because I just keep freaking missing a lot of stuff here that I think might be better, that I can do better. I'm sorry, I'm just being perfectionist now. I know I shouldn't be, but just going to here it is. This guy needs some highlights as well. What the frick? This guy doesn't have a wider color. Okay, you know what? Let's make a layer here where it's actually white. I've never seen a headphone with a blue cushion here. Ear cushion, whatever you call it. Yeah, I need some more highlights on this thing to make it looks a little bit better, as you know. Because this thing is round, it needs some highlights and reflection, right? There you go. Looking good, buddy. There you go. Some highlights here as well. There you go. What else? What else? What was I trying? Oh yeah, the LEDs. I freaking keep forgetting that. Okay, I'm just gonna go for overlay first, and the LEDs would be a bluish. So I'm gonna make it like a blue. neon blue type of, okay, it's too dark here, maybe not overlay, maybe hard to light though. Okay, actually, need to bring this above it. Okay, maybe not. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it is the light. Wait, what the? We do not want to clip masks here. And then, of course, we do want to put this thing below there. Give it that blue glow. Maybe a little brighter here. Bruh, stop clip masking, bruh. There you go. LEDs. LEDs. Okay, to be fair, LEDs are kinda odd, in my opinion. But I think it is what it is. I can select this, go up here and delete that. So it doesn't... Oh wait, wrong one. So yeah, now it looks like that. It looks like Iron Man. Okay, I'm just gonna increase the saturation. I can alpha log, boom. Oops, wrong one. It's not meant to do that. Boom. Is this the... Okay, this is the light, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna make it blue, right? And then I'm going to add another layer. This would be a little brighter. And this would be a little bit more Gaussian. Whoa, blue. That looks cool, right? Oh wait, now turn that off. Gaussian, blur it out. And that looks like an LED now. Look at that. Amazing. Look at that. Cool stuff, right? Okay, I should really go to sleep. I'm very tired right now, so I know I did some I know it's not perfect. I know it's pretty bad, but yeah, I hope you like it. I know I could have done better, but this is the best I could done today with this kind of... Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I don't know if I could. I think I would do better if I wasn't this tired. But come on. Maybe I'm trying to rush it too hard. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going to add in some more details here so I can compensate for all of the bad stuff. More details there, as you can see. Hope you like that. How do you like that, huh? How do you like all these details, huh? Let me add in some more. It's just some basic shading stuff. Anyway, that's it. That's enough. Rest well, bro. It sounds like I'm actually gonna die, but actually I am. Anyhow, there you go. I'm gonna send you later, but for now I'm just going to sleep because sending you requires compressing the files and then sending it over to OneDrive, I mean Google Drive, and then sending you over the files. Just a headache. So I'm gonna do it after I wake up from my coffin. So I'll be right back, guys. Before that, I need to change this a little bit. The more I look at it, the wronger it the wronger it looks. Is there a word for that? That's like wronger. I mean, it's only one syllable, so why can't it be wronger? Anyway. Well, I already collapsing from exhaustion before I'm accepting my work, because I did say that I'm going to give it to him after I wake up, okay, from my slumber. Anyhow, it is worse. Wronger is worse. Badder is also worse. Okay, that makes sense. Anyhow, see you guys later. Thank you for sticking around for like freaking 5 hours. Damn, bro. That's crazy. What the frick is this? Wait, why is Pinterest has sounds? Oh my god, Evonia. I mean, I did, I got her, right? I got Evonia recently. Look at this. I got her. And I think I also got her freaking weapons as well. Yeah. I didn't manage to get Gilberta, not Butter. Gilberta. Even though I didn't manage to get her, I got this woman instead. Hey, she looks relatively interesting, right? So I couldn't blame myself for that. 6. Okay, dude. Alright, guys. See ya tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Probably on Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturday. Maybe just Hyperland Racing again. But hey, yeah. That's basically it, guys. See you next time, I guess.